Hey, good morning. How's it going? Welcome in, Lil Zizon. How you doing? Happy Sunday. I'm currently sipping still on my third cup of coffee. I feel a lot more awake than last Sunday though. I didn't stay up as late last night, so I feel pretty good. I will be, however, quite lost in Dino Crisis today. Let me put my headphones on properly. Okay, that's better. But how are y'all doing? How has the week treated ya? I've been mostly, I guess, put this week. Like, I've been chilling at home a lot lately. I've gone out for walks. I've got some food, but it's been a pretty chill week. Haven't been doing too much outside. Yo, Noivi, welcome in. How ya doing? Happy Sunday. 31 dudes. Insane amount of dudes. It's still hard for me to believe that it's been like over 30 streams since I implemented the dudes. Self-care is important. True. So true. So true. And that's okay. No worries at all. No worries at all. I'm just yapping. Alright. Boop. What else have I done this week? I guess I've been playing on my CRT TV. I was trying to figure out actually a way to set it up for today's stream because now I have the HDMI to RCA adapter and everything. But my desk is just not big enough. I want to set up the CRT on my desk somehow, but right now I can't. I think I have to buy some sort of shelf or something to set the TV up properly. And hopefully, I don't know how soon because I think I'm going to take a little bit of a break from Resident Evil and play other survival horror games on Sundays for a little bit. But eventually I do plan to go back to Resident Evil 1 for a 5th and a 6th time because I got a copy of the GameCube version of Resident Evil and I can't wait to play it. I was playing Power Wash Sim earlier. It was nice. Nice. Hell yeah. Had breakfast, had some coffee. Nice. What was for breakfast? I made myself a bagel for breakfast with like a fried egg and cheese. It was so good. And hell yeah, cheers to the coffee. I'm also having coffee still. God, I really need to play Hypnagogia again. I played the first game on stream, but I haven't played Boundless Streams on stream. I really need to do that at some point. One of my favorite games. Had 3 sunny side up eggs, toast, ketchup, and 2 pancakes. Damn, hell yeah. Over easy? That's okay. That sounds tasty as hell. That sounds like a big breakfast too. Hell yeah. Gotta start the day up right. Alright, it's been 10 minutes. I think I'm just gonna wait 5 more minutes and then start up the game. Just to chill a while here and yap and drink my coffee. They were. I won't be hungry till dinner, which works for me. Nice, heck yeah. You know, I've noticed that I mostly have breakfast on weekends, but during like weekdays, I rarely have breakfast. My breakfast is just brunch. Yo, Noivi, thank you for the Prime sub. Hell yeah. 42 months. That's insane. That's actually insane. Thank you so much. That's fuck, that's almost 2 years. Or wait, what? That's almost 5 years, is what I'm trying to say, right? Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. My brain. Ah, thank you so much for the 42 months. That's wild. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? How's your Sunday? What kind of coffee? Oh, I'm just having black coffee. It's Adjuntas coffee. It's a local coffee brand. It's really tasty. That sounds great. Yeah, it's tasty. It hits the spot. I normally just drink black coffee. There's this place near where I live that makes really good Americanos, and whenever I stop by, I get one of those too. Which, I mean, Americanos are also just black coffee, right? But they're so tasty. Hmm. I would love to get an espresso maker and make some stronger stuff in the mornings. Me too. I've been wanting one for a good while, but it's further down in my list of priorities, sadly, but I do want one really bad. It'd be fun to play around with. Plus, espresso's very tasty. The flavor's so good usually. I'm sure that'll be something that, like, makes your mornings that much better. Dang, I haven't had a lot of free time, I guess, and the free time I have had, I've used it to mess around with my new gadgets, like the TV and such, but I need to sit down again. It's been a while, and I need to work on some stream stuff. I have quite a few ideas for, like, what I want to do, but it's gonna take some time to build up. Would like to try and find a coffee that's more homegrown, if that makes sense. No, that absolutely makes sense. It really does. Where I live, we have quite a few local coffee brands. I can't say to what extent the coffee's locally grown. I think the majority of it is. But they're all good. They're all good. Local coffee where I live tends to be very strong. So, like, drink too much of it and you run the risk of, like, being super energized, which can be good. But a lot of the time, I feel like over-caffeinating just makes me anxious. Where I live, fruit jams and other things are very common, but coffee isn't. Oh, I see. Dang, that sounds tasty, though. Hell yeah, fruit jams. Alright. The big redeems, like Mind Boggle, pick up item, become VIP, choose what game I play next, have been enabled. And, let's begin starting up the game. Today, I should be continuing Dino Crisis. I remember really well where we left off. We were looking, or I said that we needed to start looking for that room that rewrites access keys, but I never did find it, so I guess we're gonna just explore and see what we see. Yo, Marksvar, good morning. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I'm doing good. Been wanting to stream Pokemon. You should. You should. But I'm doing good. I can't complain. I'm glad you're good as well. Happy Sunday to y'all. Which Pokemon? Valid question. I think Noivy's been thinking about playing Fire Red, right? You will tomorrow? Oh, hell yeah. A big shout out to Noivy. Check his streams out if you haven't. As you already know, he will be playing Pokemon very soon. But his streams are really fun. He's really chill. His community is really nice. Check him out if you haven't. Fire Red is one of my favorites, oh hell yeah. Soul Silver as well. Oh, Leaf Green just Pokopia too at the end of the week. Nice, hell yeah. There's a Costco business center my wife and I want to check out. It's about an hour drive away, so it should be a nice little excursion. Oh nice, heck yeah. That don't sound too bad. Yo, Tansen, thank you for the dude. How ya doing? Mark Spar, thank you for the dude as well. Hunter, thank you for the 50 stream streak. And the dude. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, everybody. I get a big corporation bad, but I have to see this for myself at least once. That's okay. I see nothing wrong with that. I'm not the biggest fan of big corporations, but hey, if you like a product, you like a product. If it's useful for you, it is. 50 is insane. It is. I can't wrap my mind around that. Thank you so much. Sometimes I feel like time just doesn't make sense. Like, same with the dudes and the stream streaks is what I mean. Like, I can't believe it's been 50 streams since... Or I've streamed 50 times since that thing was implemented. It is wild to me. Thank you so much for those. Alright, I'm going to begin starting up Dino Crisis. And I hope we don't have a crisis. I hope not. Was up till 1 a.m. this morning playing. Ooh, RE9, you're finally playing it. That's awesome. Kept telling my wife, let's just get past this part. Nice, hell yeah. That's awesome. I hope you're enjoying it. I was watching Hunter play it yesterday, and the game looks really good. The game looks really good. Stug, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How ya doing? Good morning. It's very fun. That's awesome. That is awesome. I was in awe just at the... Oh, maybe I shouldn't talk about it. I'll just be very vague about it. I was in awe watching Hunter play it and seeing how the starting environments look. That's all I will say. Everything looks so amazing. Uh-oh, the game's not starting up. Uh-oh. 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 Dino Crisis? Are you having a crisis on me? Uh-oh. Thank you. I'm playing RE9 later today. Hell yeah, I hope you enjoy it. I appreciate no spoilers. I want to go in blind. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about it. Plus, to be honest, I did see a fair bit of gameplay, but I also don't know the context of it. So, yeah. Even though I saw quite a bit, I feel like I myself am not quite spoiled yet either. I played like 3 hours of it so far. Hell yeah. Is the game too loud? Give me a second. No, I think it's fine. Let me know if it's too loud. I don't mind. I feel like it was really loud on my headphones, but maybe not on stream. 50 dudes, 3 dudes per week, 16 weeks equals 4 months. Damn. Damn. I guess it's time to get breakfast and chill. Hell yeah, enjoy breakfast. Thank you for the dude, Stug. RE9 just gets better the further you go. That's amazing. I'm really glad to hear. I didn't know this had this sequence of cutscenes. That's cool. That was pretty peak actually. I think that intro spoils a little bit, but I won't think about it too much. The dudes were my idea. That's true. Yeah, no, that is true. I remember. I don't remember what we were playing that night, but I remember you saying that. That's true. You suggested the daily dudes. That's true actually. Hell yeah. Thank you, Stug, for your brilliant ideas. But that is true. That is very true. What the hell is arrange game? Oh, is that like... I'm not gonna mess with it. Operation Wipeout. That sounds like a mini game. Original game. Arrange game. Interesting. It randomizes items and locations? Really? Built into the game? That's pretty sick. That is pretty sick. Also, sorry if my nose sounds stuffy. It's totally because it is, actually. Yo, Rick, thank you for the dude. How ya doing? Thank you, Stug. Now I have the responsibility, and I don't... If I don't do daily, I have a Dino crisis. Fair, fair. They did it for OG RE2 on... Really? Oh, interesting. That's insane. I didn't know those kinds of mechanics were built into the games back then. Genuinely, that's amazing. Doing awesome, but I'm outside right now, just checking in. Hell yeah. Have an excellent day outside. Have fun. Thank you for stopping by and doing. This game is awesome. Oh, you played it? I had no idea. It's my first time playing through, and I'm 3 hours in and pretty lost, but we'll see what happens today. Hey yo, thank you for the mind boggle. Thank you for the dude as well, Fury. How ya doing? I also just noticed something. I think the dude redeem doesn't work on the mind boggle stream. Mind boggle scene, sorry. Let me try that. I'm curious, I'm curious. So if I mind boggle myself... Yeah, I need to fix that. It's only the animation. The dude itself works, but I need to fix that. I think I'll go back to bed for an hour. Hell yeah, rest up, Fury. Rest up, and thank you for stopping by and dooding and saying hi. That is good indeed. Whoa. Lilo's sleeping right now. Haven't played it, but watched a playthrough a long time ago. That's rad. How are you only 6 dudes? Because I never do it in my stream, actually. I never use the daily dude. Just very rarely to test stuff out. Yo, a horse who can drive? Welcome in. How ya doing? Good morning, coffee. It's time to prepare my coffee. True? Get that coffee. Hunter early on with the item. Pocket sand! An ideal weapon for any situation. So true. I hope you enjoy the pocket sand. I hope you get a good use out of it. Thank you. You got it. You got it. Actually, don't thank me. Thank the RNG gods. Let me open up my notebook and see if I made any notes about this game, because I was really good about taking notes lately, and okay. I did take notes. One of my notes says, we got ID card that gives me access to strategy room. And then I have a note that says, third energy stabilizer, experiment A, room code 46907. I have no idea what that means, but I guess we'll look for third energy stabilizer. All right, we'll start looking. How do I open my map again? Right, okay. Facility, second floor. Okay, well, facility outdoors. Well, I see quite a few rooms that we haven't had access to outdoors. And then there's also a few rooms around me here, so I guess we'll start there. Yeah, let's just walk around and see what we see. I feel like that's a good strategy to start off today. Okay, I think it's this way that leads to the big room. And just in case I didn't say so, I hope everyone's having a happy Sunday, and good morning to y'all, to every single person here. Entrance key to open this door, fair enough. So, no, not this door. There was a door near inside of this section, I believe, that leads to the room where I got jump scared by the T-Rex. Happy Sunday? Hell yeah, happy Sunday. Crap. I accidentally interacted with it again. Okay. So, which DDK keys do I have? I don't think I have those. Panel key 1, panel key 2, FC device, ID card. I think we haven't used the ID card yet. And then we have one of the N keys, but I need another one. I have 2 of the L keys. Damn, if only little details like these were written down on the map. Maybe it would make it too easy. Maybe I need to just be more diligent about writing stuff down, but I don't remember exactly where the L keys are. Sí, buenas. Added creamer to my coffee today. Oh, hell yeah. Welcome in, son. Good morning. Happy Sunday. I hope that coffee is delicious. Oh, wait, I can push this? I actually didn't know. Aw, they sleeping. Yeah, I'm just gonna be looking around, I suppose. I think this is a locker room, right? Yeah, lounge. No, this is not the room I was thinking of. God, even with like how lo-fi this game is. Oh, did I already use that? I know, good lord, yeah. Even, I was gonna say, even with like how low fidelity this game is, the The animations for when you get attacked are so visceral. Like, if I was a kid, I'd be haunted playing this on a TV. Alright, I died. It's okay though. The soundtrack is insane. It is, yeah. Oh wait, it loads me up right here. Interesting. Oh, this is the T-Rex room. This is the T-Rex room. Low fidelity, barely know her. Buh. Rip Regina, sadly. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. The only problem is, so once I open this with the DDK keys, there's like an additional passcode that I need to enter, and I don't know if it's the one. Also, testing. Can y'all hear me while I'm in the Mind Boggle screen? I'm not sure if y'all can hear me. Thank you for the Mind Boggle. Intermittent. Oh, you can hear me? Holy shit. That's weird. That shouldn't be the case. I think there's a bug with OBS. I noticed that while checking one of my VODs. I was like, wait, you shouldn't be able to hear me. Give me a quick second. I should really be doing this off stream, shouldn't I? So my mic is muted. My mic is definitely muted. Redeemed sus? Buh. Yeah. No, I know y'all can hear me, but it's weird because it didn't used to do that. I guess I'm gonna have to... Thank you for the dude, son. Thank you so much. I guess I'm gonna have to add in an additional command where it just individually mutes the mic. Because that's the point of that redeem, right? You're supposed to like be able to pause me mid-stream. Or mind boggle me, so. It's weird though, because it used to work just fine. I think OBS update might have messed it up. Yo, Caliger, how ya doing? Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Commemorative medal is displayed here. There are 2 slots under the frame where panel keys can be inserted. Oh, so it's not DDK keys, it's the panel keys. Okay. Yeah, let's do left. $99, that's what I'm talking about. Going insane on Insanity in Requiem. How about y'all? I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain. I hope you're enjoying Requiem. I cannot complain. It's been a chill Sunday so far. Trying to figure out where I left off with this game. But everything's good. I just booted it back up, hell yeah. So this is definitely not the password. This is a six-digit password. Okay, well. Also, just in case, T-Rex jump scare warning.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Can I leave the room? I can. Grabbing a midnight snack, true. Also, are they still there? Is the dinosaur still there? I'm curious. Do they pop back in? No? Hmm. No idea, TBH? That's okay. Alright, okay. It seems like the room is safe now. Alright. I guess I gotta just keep exploring. All the way at the end of this hallway is a door I haven't opened. So I'm gonna try that. Is it this one? Yeah, it seems like. The door's locked from the other side. Okay, that's why. Communication antenna room. I can't wait for Regina to go where all the dinosaurs go. Bingo? That's like my favorite scene in the game. Antenna activation key. I definitely don't have that one. Yeah. Okay, well. We'll keep exploring. Throughout this game, I've felt pretty much lost the whole way. But like, I think I usually don't have a game plan in mind. And somehow we still make progress. So that's kind of cool. It has been happening just kind of naturally. But I'm still very much intimidated by the size of this facility. Because it feels huge. Office hallway. Office. A device that can rewrite the data of ID card. Okay. Assigned to the first floor and second floor and B1 floor have their ID. Data registered in this terminal to rewrite the data you need an ID card. I do have an ID card, but I'm not sure if I should be rewriting it. Initiating card data rewriting sequence. Enter the personnel registration number. Oh. I'm gonna use the same passcode I found last stream, though I don't even know where this is for. The registration number has been verified. Please enter the fingerprint data. Will you enter fingerprint data? Ooh, I don't think I have that. You don't have any data to enter. Oh, I see. Okay. So... Yo, Tansen, thank you for the hydrate. My bad, I dropped a ginger beer in the kitchen and it broke so... Oh, damn, I'm so sorry. I hope you were able to clean it properly. Also, I'm sorry for your loss of ginger beer. That's the struggle. I hope you have another one. How did you sleep? I slept pretty good last night. Not too bad. Lilo woke me up at 5 a.m. though. But I ain't complaining. It's okay. How about yourself? Did you rest well? There's a memo on the whiteboard. Will you read the memo? Yeah. The change of personal documents for this individual have not been turned in yet. Paul Baker. Pager number 1123. Should I write that down? I have the name Paul Baker written in my notebook, but not that number. Let me write that down just in case. It fell 6 inches and it still broke it. Was more a nuisance than anything. Yes, I still got one left. Hell yeah. Hell yeah to the one ginger beer. Oh, see, this is where I got the this is where I got the other code from, 46907. Apparently I missed this. Either that or I had full inventory. Will you take the med pack? Yep. I feel rested. I'm going to the food fest in a little bit, so I need breakfast. Oh hell yeah, I hope you have fun. I hope you get some good food. Alright, there's a door here that's locked. I haven't had access to. It's at the end of one of the hallways and on the left-hand side. So this one? Door's locked from the other side? Damn. So that's definitely the one, though. Hmm. Where'd you come from? Oh no! Not the dinosaur POV. I could jump up through that vent. Okay, I've been here. I do remember this room. But I don't remember what I got here or what progress was made here. I do remember being here though. Alright, I guess I'll use the vent up above. There's really no other exit it seems like. What's this? What's that switch? AC? Can I turn the AC on? No? Okay. Alright, let's run. I don't know that I've been in this vent actually. I don't remember that tunnel being there before. It was 5 inches, but taking the 7 inches of the bottle itself into consideration, it's more than... I see. Still a tragedy though to lose a ginger beer. I hope you're able to enjoy the other one. Toilet. I think we've been in this one before a couple times actually. But not up through the vent for some reason. Yeah, this is right next to the save room. Okay, and there's... I wish I could point with my cursor, but the cursor won't show up on screen. There's a very small room on the lower left-hand side of this map that I think I haven't tried. So I'm going to do that before I leave this area. So that's gonna be first door on the right. Actually, no, because that room... That room doesn't lead there. I guess I need to take the vent. That's near the half of this hallway here. Near the halfway point. Over here? Yeah. Wait, is this the same one? Interesting. It's not, but... So this should lead to the smaller room I was pointing at. Oh wait, this is where Rick is at. So we don't have access to this yet. This is the small room I was talking about. Oh, it's an elevator, that's why. It seems this elevator cannot be operated with information on this ID card. Okay, so that might be why I need to rewrite the ID card. But to do that, I need... I think Paul Baker's fingerprint data? I think? I don't know who Paul Baker is, though.
What? Oh, I don't see any signs of Doc here.
Okay, so... We pretty much, I believe, checked every single room here. This is completely covered. This mostly as well. So... I guess we could go outdoors. Alright, let's try and go further outside. I might try the basement first. Let me see. Yeah, because it's right at the end of this hallway. The stairs, I believe. Yeah. I remember a friend had a couple crates in bed, and of his pickup, sorry, drove over a pothole and some bottles just exploded. That's wild. That is a tragedy. Okay, so this is a save room. Let's go ahead and save. It's Tom's corpse. He has been savagely slashed. Yep, I remember this. Yo, Mimic, how ya doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Will you read the memo? We will, just in case. Dr. Sherwood, the ID card on the desk belongs to one of my patients. Please hand it to Colonel Clay when he shows up. He told me that he was going to hold a meeting in the strategy room on the first floor to make preparations for tonight's experiment. Please make sure to hand the card to him since one is required to enter the strategy room. So, I wrote down last stream, we got ID card that gives me access to strategy room. But I don't know where that is the only problem. So I guess I just need to keep looking, really. Hey, welcome in, Mimic. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Good morning to you. So it says save room here, but where do I save? I thought, oh right, it's because it saves when I enter and leave rooms. That's right, I forgot about that. Will you save? Yeah, we will. I'm gonna save on the second file though. And we're running. I love the tiny low poly dinos. They're actually very cute. Alright, there's a couple doors here we haven't gotten open. And a cutscene?
Regina, what's taking so long? We've got a job to finish.
We found Tom. He didn't make it.
That idiot.
How do things look over on your end?
I'm in the lab area. I know the doc's still hiding around here somewhere.
I can see an elevator from here. Maybe I can use that to go down from the first floor.
Okay. First floor is the goal, it seems like. Dang, I don't remember. I guess I didn't try any of this because otherwise we wouldn't have seen that cutscene, right? Will you press the switch? We will? Nothing happened? Okay. Kind of relieved about that, actually. Hallway for carrying in materials. Okay, so we've been here, it seems like. A tough-looking wire netting. It's been smashed by something. With incredible strength. Does this just loop around? What's this? Carrying out room B1. Oh. So this is where we did that, yeah, that puzzle thing. The dead man has a memo. Will you read it? Today's to do, prepare the... Oh yeah, we read this last stream. Tomorrow I have to go to the computer room to do maintenance on Dr. Kirk's computer. I think I left a DDK at the large size elevator control room. When I went there yesterday to do the elevator maintenance, I'll have to check it later today. As for the other DDK, I think the rookie guy, Tom, who was recently assigned to the laboratory area, has it. I'll have to go borrow it from him. I have no idea how that jerk approached Kirk, but he seems to have gained the complete trust. It's weird how nobody knows his past history. Okay, so this is the other door. And then there's supposed to be a door on the opposite side? Backup generator? I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be, though. Right? Because this is working. Yeah, I did this puzzle. And then we're here again. This is right at the start of the game, actually. Okay, let me keep this in mind. I might have to come back here. But I do feel like there's something I need to do in that one room with the shut gate. Nothing happened. So, do we know what this room is? I'm going to try... I don't think this will do anything. But I'm going to try some keys on it. FC device, I don't think it'll... yeah. Yeah, these won't do anything either. Okay. Alright, let's go outside then. Actually, according to the map, is there... no, there's no vent that leads into that room either. So I guess there's just... there's gotta be an alternate path to get there. Hmm. Wait, this was not the way. Do you know the way? I don't. But I also feel like that's the whole point of this game too, just to find the way. Well, most survival horror, right? Dumb joke, that's okay. God. If only there was a compass. Okay, so is it this backyard? Okay, so there's a door that leads to the other outdoors area. We entered through the northern door, so it should be the first one on the left. This one. Damn. Large size elevator passageway. Okay, cool. So, just for context, I know talking to myself is kind of the point of streaming in a lot of ways, right? It's a really good way to, like, not have silence on stream. But one of the big reasons I'm doing it right now is because I can't figure out the map. So, like, if I talk to myself, it kind of makes sense if that makes sense. Like, it makes a lot more sense if I just tell myself. The crack looks very deep. It's too dangerous to jump over it. Damn it. So, like... there's something in talking out loud trying to figure out stuff out. Yeah, no, absolutely. I feel like it just makes sense. So... I need to get to that other side. I guess there's another door on the... north? At the north end? So, like... and I've been through there, apparently. So let's try that. Can I break these boxes? No? Can I crawl through this hole? It looks like it's been ripped open by something. No. So... there's apparently an entrance on the north end, but... I don't see the door here, so it's not from out here that I reach it. Let's just keep going. And this is a dead end, it seems like. Oh, but there's a door... No, there isn't. There isn't, actually. Damn it. Okay, it's a dead end. I misread the map. Damn it. Okay. Let's go back. So there definitely is no door in this hallway. Yeah, there's no door. And if we go to the basement again, it won't do anything. Both doors to that middle room that we haven't checked out are locked from the other side. The door that leads to the entrance, or leads outside of the entrance to like the main gate, is also locked. That one room, the small room, is locked because it's the elevator. There's a different staircase that leads to the basement in this section. So we could try facility second floor. We could try that. Or no, because that just leads to the second floor. That doesn't make sense. So we did that. Damn. I don't recall. No. I was trying to think back to that room with the T-Rex that asks for a 6-digit passcode. But But yeah, we haven't found a 6-digit passcode yet. I think I know though where I need to be going. I remember in the first save room we find, there's a passcode thing we haven't opened. I wonder if I have the passcode for it. Alright, so let's go through here. Office hallway. If we keep going forward, we should be entering the main area of this place, the lobby. And this should take us to the save room. Or at least near it. Alright. Wait, was it that door? Damn it. Was it this? Yo, Iced, how ya doing? Happy Sunday. How's it going? There's a panel here that accepts a numeric code. Will you enter a number? Okay. So how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we might have the passcode for this if we're lucky. 1123? No. And then the other passcode is 5 digits, so also no. No. Damn it. Doing well, thanks. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain. It's been a chill as hell morning. I've had enough coffee. The sun is shining. It's been really good. Thanks for asking. I'm glad you're doing well as well. 11:11, 11:12, 11:13. Digging this game? I am. I am very much lost, but I am. It's one of those games where being lost is very much part of it. It's more of the game is a puzzle itself, like most survival horror, so I'm kind of stuck, but we'll definitely find a way soon enough. These residents are prehistoric. They are, yeah. The dinosaurs are definitely trying to give me a crisis, but they're not gonna succeed. I lost phone and had... Wait, what? I lost phone and had to good Coffee's voice to find it. Oh, you had to follow Coffee's voice to find it? That's funny. I'm glad you found it, though. Welcome back. I'm glad you found your phone. Alright, while I think about my current predicament, for all of you that haven't, why aren't you following Ice Destus? Check his streams out. He's one of the grooviest streamers I know. Check him out. You are absolutely missing out if you haven't. Telephone chargers in the canal? This is not true? Wait, what do you mean? You'd think it'd be more crowded. You mean the facility? Normally you would say true? 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 I do say true a lot. Alright, I'm gonna try the passcodes you said, Marks, for just out of curiosity. I was joking. No, I figured, but I thought I would try anyway. That's okay. Alright, let's keep looking. So I have two passcodes, right? I know where one of them goes. The problem is that with the 5-digit passcode, I also need fingerprint data, which actually there's someone with hands over here. Are you Paul Baker actually? He has been gouged in the torso? No. He is gouged in the torso. He is not Paul Baker. Alright, so we need to find Paul Baker and I guess steal his fingerprints. Saw off them hands, if only. If only he was the person I was looking for. Oh, right, this is like a tutorial on DDKs. Okay, that's not the thing I need. So, like... I guess all we need to really do is keep exploring and see what we see, right? Last stream we were doing the same thing though. I don't think I was onto anything that I have not been... Oh shit, wait, let's backtrack a second. Oh, never mind. Let me scratch this off, this almost confused me. I was looking at my notes and I have another passcode written down, but it says lounge password. And we've been to the lounge, so I definitely used that already. Paul Baker 1123, I did write that down. Third energy stabilizer experiment A. Okay. I need to find a way to this other section of the outdoors area. Okay. I don't think... Let's go back down to the basement. And if nothing, I'll go up to the second floor, which I don't think will lead us anywhere, but we could check it out anyway, right? Who knows? Alright, we said there was nothing in this save room. You have hands, but you're Tom. Yeah, you're not Paul Baker. Dang it. Yeah, let's save over too. Alright, so we tried this, and what did it say? Press the switch, nothing happened. And we don't really have a key for this, but this definitely leads to one of the areas we want to be in. Always could use an extra hand, true, true. If only I had an extra hand, I could sip my coffee while I game. Life would be so much easier, actually. The child has woken up, so my RE9 fun time is over. I'm sorry, Mark. You'll have more time later, I do believe. I do believe. Good luck with, father duties. I hope your Sunday treats you well. And I hope you get more time to play Resident Evil soon. I'm actually sure about that. I know you will. It looks like an emergency hatch. It cannot be opened from this end. Okay, well that's good to know though. It seems like through the basement I could maybe get here potentially. My buddy Godric could help. Play RE9 with the kid? I don't think I don't think the kiddo might enjoy RE9. Dang, there's no exit through here. So where did I come into this room from? Was it this gate over here? I don't think we can open it again, can we? Oh, we can. Okay, god damn it. So that's why. Alright, okay. Yo, Chris, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Large size elevator. That's right, I forgot all about this. This is where I was being attacked by pterodactyls, actually. How could I have forgotten? Alright, so there's a door, it seems, that we haven't tried. I don't know if it's this one, though. No, that doesn't respond. Is it this? Large size elevator control room. Okay, it's not this. Let's try the door on the opposite side. Sundays wouldn't be Sundays without Skeleton playing PS1 games. Ah. That means a lot, thank you. I hope you're having a good Sunday. It looks like a small elevator. It's not responding. Honestly, same for me. Sundays would feel so weird if I wasn't streaming myself. Like, I would feel out of place. I'm sure. The fact that I'm also streaming on Mondays now as well, the break from like Wednesday to Sunday, having those few days without streams, I'm not gonna lie, feels a little odd. I'm getting used to streaming frequently, and yeah, not streaming just feels weird, kind of. Ooh, fancy door? Fancy door with no load screen in between? Friday stream of brewing? It would be fun. It would be really fun. And I might do one sporadically. But I don't think I can add it to my schedule yet. Maybe one day, when I'm unemployed, I would. But it's nice having time off though, off of streams. Even though I enjoy streaming so much, it's nice having a few days that I can just do whatever. Okay, there's the pterodactyl. Don't you dare swipe at me. Don't you dare. Splitting up time between everything is so tough. Real. Honestly, real. Is this just another energy room, like a battery room? Oh yeah, this is the pipe puzzle room. Did we get this? F2 no 24-hour streams. Oh no, wait, what? Why does it say the stream has ended? Can y'all hear me? Hello? Why did it say the stream has ended? My internet's fine. I've been here. What the hell? I don't know. Welcome back everybody. I genuinely don't know what happened. I think dinosaurs are I think dinosaurs might be eating my optic fiber. The dinosaurs don't want you to see this, exactly. It's weird though because on my OBS settings, the stream doesn't say that it's been interrupted. No dropped frames or anything. It must have been an internet thing. Alright, we're still stuck. Damn. Oh no, not the second dudes. Oh no. Thank you for the dude. Thank you for the dude once again. I won't tell on y'all. I won't tell on y'all. Feel free to grab a second dude. You know, let's just call that, instead of a bug, let's just call that a feature. If y'all stay long enough to witness the stream crash, you deserve a second dude, right? I think that's gonna be a feature from now on. I still can't figure out why it crashed though, because it looks fine to me. It doesn't even look interrupted. Okay, so let's backtrack some more. Where does this lead to? Is this the same room? It is. It's the same room. Hey yo, the human effigy. I hope it helps you with restoring your humanity, Chris. I hope it's a useful item on your journey. Okay, this is running. Never going hollow now, true? I can't wait for April. Um, it is... they've said that PicoCAD, the software I use for the 3D models, um, PicoCAD 2 is gonna release on Q2 of this year, and I'm hoping it's like early April. Because I want to redo all of the 3D models, but make them more complex. So I hope that's something I get to do soon. It's March 1st, but coffee can think only of April. True. I'm already thinking ahead. Okay, so this is the... Fuck. This is the ID rewriting computer. But I don't have the fingerprint data is the problem. I'm pretty sure we can't do anything here. Device that can rewrite ID cards assigned to the first floor and second floor, basement B1. Yeah, that's not it. The card data may be overwritten when facility personnel change occur. Hmm. Okay, let's try something before I leave this room. I don't think this is gonna work. This is pretty much what we did before, but I'm just curious. Hmm. Yeah, I don't have fingerprint data, which checks out. Alright, so... I don't remember... I don't remember if I tried the passcode in the T-Rex room, actually. So maybe that's worth a shot? Wait, did we... No. Did we go buy it? I don't think we did. Maybe it's on the second floor. ¿Te gustan los mangos? Yes, I do. I do love mango. I love mango a lot, actually. There's this, salad that I like to have often that has mango on it and seaweed, and it is probably my favorite salad. ¿Tienes mangoes? I don't at the moment, no, I don't have any mangoes at the moment. Toilet? Damn it. There's nothing here, right? Yeah, there's nothing here, just the vent entrance. Yo, Burger Mike, how you doing? Texas Burger Mike, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How ya doing? Okay, it says we got ID card that gives access to the strategy room. So this is the strategy room. I remember this is one of the last rooms we explored last stream. This terminal keeps track of the soldiers who are positioned in facility. Okay, but it doesn't really do anything. ¿Tienes un baño? I do. I do. Good to meet ya. Happy Sunday. I seen this is your first playthrough. This is my favorite. This is my favorite games. How are you enjoying it? I love it so far. I'm very lost, but I am loving it. I figure being lost is part of it though, right? Being survival horror and all. Dino Crisis has really stood out. I really enjoy it. I've been planning on playing it for a while, and I'm happy I'm getting into it now. Earlier in this week, there was a case in which someone used the terminal. Okay, yeah, I've read this before. Oh, wait. Wait. Don't I have the, Oh, no, I have the device. I need to use this on one of the corpses. That's why I don't have the data. Okay, so this is my bad. When ID card is created, this device is used to input the identification data. Thank you for the womp womp, Fury. There are sometimes people can get a little lost because it doesn't highlight objects to acknowledge they're interactable. Oh, true. That happened to me earlier with a door, actually. That was the only drawback. You're getting the hang of it really well. Thanks. I appreciate it. It's definitely a head scratcher type of game, right? It definitely tests your brain, your like observation skills a lot. But it does feel familiar. It does feel familiar, especially coming from Resident Evil. I do really like it. I can get back and stream. Oh, stream was offline? I was so sad. Yeah, I don't know why the stream crashed earlier, but on my end, I don't see any, like, internet problems, so I don't know what happened, but it did crash earlier. Also, welcome back, Fury. I hope you rested well. I was reading all the games you play, and I'm also a huge Silent Hill fan and Amnesia fan as well. Nice, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I love Amnesia. I haven't played it since I played it on stream, but I do love it. It's good to meet another horror streamer. True, nice to meet you too. I'm a big Silent Hill enjoyer. I should be getting back to Silent Hill 1 soon. I'm going to try and do the UFO ending of Silent Hill on stream sometime soon. I don't have a set date for it or anything yet, but hopefully soon. Okay, I'm trying to think. Where was that corpse again? Okay. Now that I remembered I need to use the fingerprint device, I'm going to explore once again and try and find the corpses I've seen. Not in the toilet though. Actually, maybe this is useful. The UFO endings were great. Yeah, I've never gotten one. I've seen videos of them, so I kind of know what I'm getting into, but I've never gotten one myself. Monday streams are actually supposed to be Silent Hill streams, but I've been working on that and waiting for some art to be done. Cause I'm planning something for the UFO ending, but we will see. It'll probably be a little bit more longer. But soon enough I'll get back to that. I can't wait to play the later games on stream again, like Silent Hill 2, 3, and 4. Because I've played, I think, Silent Hill 1. I think I've played it 3 times at this point. On stream, I mean. But I haven't had a chance to replay any of the others on stream. Okay, let's do some more exploring. I'm just gonna wander around. If I see the body of somebody that has hands, I'll scan their fingerprints and see what happens. Okay, this is where we need to come back to once we've acquired that. My favorite is 2, and my wife's favorite is 4. She has a Silent Hill nurse tattoo on her right leg. Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. My favorite Silent Hill game is 3. But I love them all. So far there's not one I dislike, but I haven't played them all. I've played 1 through 4. I've played Origins, which I really enjoy too. I think those are all the ones I've played. Yeah, I haven't played any others. I love your VTuber. It looks great. It looks great and great. Hell yeah. Great and fantastic. That's okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. My avatar was designed by a good friend of mine, Crappy. The Crappy command. Give Crappy a follow if you haven't. Crappy's awesome. Crappy is the artist behind a lot of my avatars, actually. My best friend saw Akira Yamaoka live last night. Wait, what? She sent me a bunch of videos, and the songs sound great live from what I could see. That is amazing. I'm so happy for your friend. That is amazing. Oh my god. He's touring the US currently? I had no idea. I had no idea he was touring at all. That's amazing. Holy. Thank you for the mind boggle once again. Oh wait, I think we should be down there. I think one of the corpses is actually down there near the puzzle room. Dang, I'm so jealous of your friend, Chris. I'm very happy for her, but I'm also very jealous. That's amazing. I would love to listen to that music live as well. He's playing NYC in 2 days? Wait, what? Oh my god. Come fly up, bro? Damn. I would. I would. I'll put you up. No, I can't. I appreciate it. I can't though. Life right now needs me here. Damn, I would though. I would. Holy temptation. He covered Snake Eater? Oh, that's amazing. I would love to sometime though, Horse. I would love to sometime. Trust that I mean that. I would love to sometime. What a thrill. True. This is where one of the bodies is. This is Tom, though. Anyway, even if it is Tom, let's use the device on him. Fingerprint data has been collected. Okay, so that's Tom. Is there... This is Tom, right? Yeah, this is Tom's corpse. Hmm. Wait. Maybe this is just what I need. It might be. I think this saves right here, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's save on the third file, just in case. I work literally 2 blocks from the venue. Are you gonna see him? Are you gonna see him, Horse? That would be so tempting. If I was that close. Put me up for this San Juan show instead. You got it. I need to get up, but I don't wanna. Dang. That is such a tough predicament. I don't blame you, Fury. I'm trying to think. There was another corpse with hands, wasn't there? Or is it just Tom? Yo, Burger Mike, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm trying to figure out, like, what's he gonna play? I assume it's... Apologies. I assume it's a lot of, Silent Hill music. But that's a good question, yeah. From which game? And I'm sure he has his own music outside of Silent Hill, right? I'm a little bit ignorant in that regard. I haven't looked into, all of his work. It's National Craft Month. Nice. Oh yeah. Another reason to craft some more. Alright, there's also this body. Is this Paul Baker? Give me a second, give me a second. There is data stored in the fingerprint collecting device. Overwrite data. Yes, because we saved. Fingerprint data has been collected. Okay, I don't know if this is Paul Baker, but maybe? So let's find... Is it that big room? I think it's the big room. I think it's the big room is the place I need to be in, so, yeah, let's go through here. Actually, does this lead? This does not lead, no. I think I know where to go, I think. So let's save on a different save file. Let's use number 1. Let's find out if it's Paul Baker. We will. We definitely will. I like to watch first-time playthroughs. Yeah, me too. I'm like that with games I've played. I love watching first-time playthroughs of Silent Hill. and Resident Evil as well. I'm like that. It's really fun to see someone's thought process and see how they play, because everyone has a different approach to these games too, like fully. Same with like the Souls games. Everyone just has such a different approach their first time playing. I like your username. You're totally welcome to follow. It's nice to meet you, and your community seems very kind. Will do. Absolutely will do. You also. You've been really kind. Thank you for saying hi, stopping by, and dropping a follow. I do appreciate it. Okay, so this doesn't drop us where I thought it would. But I think it leads to it, because I think if I use the vent over in the restroom, it might. Grabbing medications and now big chillin', hell yeah. Also, how are you feeling, Season? Are you feeling better from Wednesday? I remember you were struggling with that pain. I hope you're feeling better. Oh wait, I think I exited through the vent. I think I exited through the wrong spot. Is it this one? I got turned around a little bit. We'll find it though. We'll find it. Management office hallway. Where are we now? It is. Okay, good. So, it's the last door on the right-hand side. This one. Yeah, toilet. Cool. He plays Snake Eater in the Encore. I need to play Metal Gear sometime. I actually have the games, I think, the early ones on GOG. I need to play Metal Gear sometime. You've never played Metal Gear? I've never played any of the Metal Gear games, believe it or not. Not because they don't interest me, it's more because I just, you know, I just haven't. No real reason to it, just never got into it yet. Metal Gear is so iconic, I know. I know. I feel like all of my friends have played Metal Gear, actually, like all of them. Everyone I know has played Metal Gear, except me. Those will be fun. Metal Gear Solid 2 is one of my favorite games ever. I need to. Like, their reputation, the reputation for those games is insane. This is not the room. Oh, I know which room it is. I get to it through here, though. Cool, cool, cool. I think I know where I'm going. Damn. Leave me alone! Don't chase me. Stop it. Crap. This is not... Oh, fuck. That's locked. Oh my god, that was so tense for me. Why the fuck are you fucking around with Dino Crisis when Solid Snake died for our sins? I'll get to it soon. I'll get to it soon. I'll repent. I'll get to it soon, I promise. Alright, let's try this. This is the moment we've been waiting for almost 2 hours. 46907. Accessing the requested data. Ooh! The fingerprint data you entered. No! Okay. That's fine though. I'm gonna reload because I have another save file with Tom's fingerprint data, so I'm gonna try that now, if that makes sense. Let me, before I do that actually, let me reread this just in case. Sorry, I'm just skipping through it because I've read it before. Yeah, but I don't see anything new. Okay. Alright, let's reload. Also, I like that I can change outfits like mid playthrough. This is pretty cool, isn't it? I'm gonna try this one. That's a pretty cool detail. Hell yeah, I look sick. Okay, so I believe in this save file we have... Yeah, Tom's fingerprint, just for... Just to be on the safer side, let's try and scan it again, just in case. Just in case. Alright, cool. A few more to go? Yeah, hell yeah, we got this. We just gotta find some bodies. Metal Gear Solid 2 called everything. It's really neat this game has so much mechanics and totally needs more recognition. I agree, I mean, it's mind-boggling my 2026 brain. So to me that's pretty insane. I try and think back to other games I've played, mainly Resident Evil, and a lot of it does feel familiar, especially the navigation. But so much of the puzzles in this game, especially, I feel like are a step above more difficult, if that makes sense. It's like 2 steps above more complicated. At least that's what it seems like to me. Alright, the last one this way, right? The good thing is, Tom's body is a lot closer to the terminal, I believe. So, it's a little bit faster to test out his fingerprints. Alright, last door on the right. This one. Death Stranding. That's another game I need to try. Haven't played the first or second one. I don't think I've played a Kojima game now that I think about it, right? I don't think I've played a Kojima game. Alright, once I descend, it's gonna be the last door on the right-hand side. This way, I think? No! Oh, good thing there was this door, but this is not the place. It's the other big room. Yeah, at the other end of the hallway. Crap. No! Brutal. Alright, let's try this again. 46907. I need to try the ID card. I don't think this is it. Especially since... Anyway. I don't think this is it. Oh, I wrote it down wrong. Shit. Let me try again. Yeah, I figured. It's okay though, we just need to find... We need to find Paul Baker's body. So Paul Baker... Yeah, we just need to find out one more body. Wherever it may be. I think there were some bodies outside. I could give you a hint if you like. Honestly, yes. I do not mind at all. I'm very much stuck. If you want to give me a hint, that's okay. Head back to the room where the computer's at. Oh, the same room? The one where you can scan the card. Yeah, okay. There is a phone on the tables, as I said before. They don't highlight anything. Oh, is it the phone? I mean, it is at the center of the screen, actually. This is a telephone extension. It covers the whole facility. Do you want to page the researcher, Paul? No one is answering. If you set the line to hold, the phone will continue. Paging automatically. Will you replace the receiver after setting? Oh, now Paul has his pager ringing on the body. Leave it on ring. The line is on hold. Okay. To let you know which one is Paul, that's amazing. Thank you for that. Very interesting. Yeah, you weren't kidding about the mechanics, huh? That is very interesting. It makes a lot of sense for sure. But if I didn't interact with the phone, I wouldn't know. That is so interesting. All right, let's look around some more. Hell yeah, thank you for the help. I do appreciate it a lot. Oh, give me a second. I will be right back. I'm taking a short bathroom break. But I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. As always, thank you for hanging out and saying hi and bringing your whimsy around. I'll be right back very quickly. Alright, I'm back. I got some water here as well. Hey, welcome back, Mark. Thank you for the welcome back. The bathroom, it feels ethereal, as though it is pure concept. But in reality, the bathroom is a perfect concrete object that regular people own and use every day. True. True. So true, actually. I can't stop saying true, yo. I think I need a true emote. You know what I mean? True, I know. It's like it's a habit at this point. Like I can't stop. But it's y'all's fault too because you keep saying things that are true. What am I supposed to say? This is locked. You are ever so aware of the veracity of my tongue. That's poetic. That's so poetic. Also, wait, I feel like I missed something. Give me a quick second. Um, I will be back. Gotta go get some breakfast. Enjoy breakfast, Burger Mike. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the help as well, once again. So you're saying I should become a pathological liar? I mean, you do what you will, right? I can't tell you how to live your life. I'd rather you not be a liar, but I wouldn't. Wait, there's another passcode here. Oh, I used this before. Never mind. I wouldn't dare tell anybody how to live their lives. Lying doesn't sound good though. It doesn't sound like it would lead you anywhere constructive. But I wouldn't be so bold. Okay, there's no body here. I was afraid earlier that the body we needed to scan was here. Um, Thankfully it doesn't seem like it's the case. Looking around the facility for a body. Let's go. Looking for a hand that I can scan. Somehow I made it back to this room. Damn it. Okay, let's go the other way. You know, often replaying this games, and we've probably said this quite a few times in previous streams, but often playing these games, it boggles my mind as to how people solved these puzzles back in the day with like no guides and stuff. Or like no easy accessible guides, I should say. Thank you for the mind boggle, once again. Eating huevos? Hell yeah. Are you eating huevos with something else? Do you have some cheese or some bread? You said it boggled your mind? I did. Yo, Taxi, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Egg omelet with pickled jalapenos and ghost pepper salsa. Holy shit, that sounds good. That sounds so good, actually. Doing good? Hell yeah. Made progress on the account? That's awesome. Started using potato starch in my omelets. Highly recommend. I've never tried that actually. Does it make them a little bit more chunky? Like a little bit more texturous? Or give me a second. Sorry, I'm getting some text messages. Sorry, give me a second, yo. I'll catch up with chat in a second. Everything alright? Yeah, I'm just getting a bunch of text messages. Yo, Burger Mike, thank you for the dude. Everything's alright though. Damn it, I'm so bad at replying to text messages. I need to get better at that. I will be right back once again.
This town is full of monsters.
How can you sit there and eat pizza? True. I'll be right back once again. Sorry, y'all, for the pauses. I'll be right back quickly. Okay, I'm back for now. Yo, Crispy Toscos, welcome in. Good luck with the crisis skeleton. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. He wants to give you a kiss with him teeth? You mean the dinosaurs? Yeah, very likely. Gives it more volume and some potato taste. Like West Coast breakfast burrito. That sounds tasty. That sounds very tasty. I text my best friend and they respond like a month later. Never mind, cause I know if it's urgent, they'll answer right away. Yeah, that's true. I do need to get better at answering texts though. I think my sister texted me yesterday and I didn't notice till now cause Dill texted me to tell me that my sister texted me. So she might stop by and drop off some coffee, I think is what she said. But yeah, I'm just really bad at answering texts on my phone. Which is weird, cause, like, I'm pretty active on Discord usually. But, like, it takes a superhuman amount of strength to lift up my phone, I guess. Coffee delivery? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll see if I answered in time. I'm in my pajamas, though. It doesn't really matter because she's my sister, but like, I'm in my pajamas. It'd be kind of funny because, anyway. Let's look for this body, which is something I don't think I would say normally. That music was awfully sentimental for the thing I was saying. I'm not sad or anything. I feel like that music made it seem like such a tragedy that I didn't answer my text message. Anyway. It's all good. Yeah, let's keep looking around. Coffee delivery, hell yeah. New coffee is tasty? Yeah, I'm not sure. She told me she had told me about that coffee before that she wanted to give me. But I don't remember which one it is, but I guess it's a coffee she really likes. I completely forgot which kind of coffee it is too. I'm so bad with my memory sometimes. It's like so bad. It would be a tragedy if you miss out on coffee. That's true, yeah. That is true. It would be a tragedy if I missed out on my sister wanting to stop by. But also the coffee. Mine's a can. Starbucks vanilla double shot energy. That sounds good. That sounds really good. Depriving us of coffee knowledge? How could I? I'm trying to remember which coffee she was telling me about, but I don't remember because she visited me a week ago? And we talked about so much, but I don't remember what kind of coffee it was. Okay, this is Tom's body. No, I'm not gonna save. I'm going to assume the body I'm looking for is somewhere outside of the facility, because it's the only other place I remember seeing bodies at. So I'm gonna do some more exploring just in case. Oh, there's also a body here, but it has no hands. Yeah, exactly. And anyway, we should be keeping an ear out for a ringing sound. So as long as we don't hear that, it's probably not the right body anyway. God, I would really go for some more hot coffee about now. I should probably heat up some water in the tea kettle and just pour it over my coffee. Raw dogging a pour over? Sometimes I do that. Just like reheat it a little bit, you know? It helps, it really does. Oh, I've been here. And this is also a dead end. Yeah, it is. Dang. Okay. Let's go back to the, like, entrance area of the facility. I think that's where the other body is. The other body that I've seen, that is. Oh. Also, this has nothing to do with anything I've said. But, I was playing Overwatch last night. I was, playing Diva and Kiriko. And sure, I'm just bragging, but I feel like I'm really good at using Diva now. I think I'm not good at all with damage characters, like not at all. I tried using Cassidy, and I tried using Widow and Bastion. I think the only one I'm good at is actually Bastion. But I'm gonna stick to support and tank, I feel like, from now on, because I'm just bad at damage. Do you need to buy Overwatch 2 to play the game? Overwatch 2 is free. But it's just called Overwatch now. If that sounds confusing, it's just Overwatch now. But it is free to play. I never figured out how that worked after the sequel came out. Yeah, it's just Overwatch now. It was Overwatch 2 for a little bit, but I guess it's just Overwatch now. I might re-download it again, we'll see, hell yeah. It's fun. I play it very casually, but it's fun. Is that a link? Give me a second. Divas versus... Oh, it's because it thinks Diva is a link. That's why. I'm sorry. Diva is very satisfying when they have a Junkrat or Farah, and you hear all their projectiles. I see. Yeah, it thinks Diva is a link. That's why it blocked it. Sorry about that. You wrote... I mean, that's how it's written, though. That is how it's written. D.va. Okay. This is not the place I'm looking for. No. God damn it. Yeah, it's just a dot, yeah. It's happened to me before. Okay, I know where I'm going now. But this is still tricky. The door at the very end of the hallway. Nice, you prepping with some wood cutting? Hell yeah. I don't... It's fine. I'll save again. I keep hitting confirm when I just mean to exit out. Okay, this leads to the big entrance. I might have to use the vent. Do you want to cast on my dad's socks today, or just work more on my shirt? ¿Por qué no los dos? Hard questions. I think I need to use the other vent, the one in the restroom. I just need a bunch of construction and sailing levels for troubled Tortugans. I see. Hell yeah. Please let me stand up. Casting on would take a while, and I need to use different method. Previous one was too tight. Oh, I see. I hope he liked the socks. They look really nice. I always say this, but I like your color choices in knitting. The yarn is so pretty looking. These hallways remind me of a game I played called Iron Lung. Y'all might have heard about it. It's got like this very niche movie. He did? You missed my message earlier, but he wants the leg of the sock shorter. Oh, I see. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I'm glad he liked them. Oh, this also doesn't lead to the entrance. Oh wait, it kind of does. I just need to loop around. Okay. It makes sense that this place is this way, game design wise, but this place is so much a maze. It's so tough to navigate through, even with like spending this many hours in this game. Okay, so there's a body there, but it's not ringing. So, yeah. I'm gonna assume... Damn it. I don't even think this is the right path. It's not. Okay, so... It leads to the path, though. It leads. Okay. Do I have any healing? I do. That's good. Let me check my phone. Okay. Alright, this is where I want to be. The socks have an auto stripe coloration, so that makes it easy for me to just knit without changing color. That's nice. They do end up looking really nice. That stripe pattern. Is this even it? No, this is the dead end. Yeah, no bodies here. But there should be a body on the other side. One of these other passageways. There's a body here, but it's also not ringing, and it also doesn't have hands. So... not very handy. Haha. Boo. Huh. Today's stream has been very much just a walking simulator Dino Crisis stream. But it's okay. We still have an hour and a half of stream left. And if anything, it's been a chill time. This game doesn't mess around with complexity. Because it's not even... I can't say it's difficult, really. I mean, it is, but in its complexity, not just like enemy difficulty, you know? The puzzles are just so widespread and... I don't know. Observation is definitely key, but... Huh. I feel like I've gone to every room I can. I've been here before. I've seen this cutscene a few times today. I will look around for 30 more minutes. If I don't find anything, I might just look it up. I might. Not sure if I will, though. Okay, the whirring we're hearing is just the servers in the computer room. These don't really do anything. There's a trail of blood. Yo, Lamney, how ya doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Is this just the light? Yeah, this just seems like a light. Happy Sunday indeed. Hell yeah, welcome in. This so far looks fun. The blood is just cherry juice, I swear. It is. It is very likely. Someone was just having some jam, some toast and jam, while on their work shift. It's probably not blood at all. Alright, let's keep going. I spilled some and forgot to clean it. Sorry, that's okay, that's okay. Not your fault, I can't blame you. They are definitely overworking you with those 12-hour shifts. It's okay to have a snack every now and then. Also, I wonder, can I stop this? No. I don't think I'm meant to stop it anyway, but I was curious. I think this is just, a puzzle room, yeah, a dead end. Let me descend just in case, but I don't think this leads anywhere. Yep, this is just the pipe puzzle I did last stream. Yo, Gizmo, welcome in. How ya doing? Happy Sunday. Ouch. I don't think there's any dinosaurs in this room ahead, so I should be fine. Big shout out to Gizmo. If you don't know them, give them a follow. Oh wait, what the hell? Why isn't the There we go. Give Gizmo a follow. If you don't know them, they are very chill. Their streams are a lot of fun. Check them out. Their community's lovely. Cozy Sunday is something I'm looking forward to. Hell yeah. It's been cozy for me as well. I wish my coffee was still hot, but I'm not complaining. I should drink water anyway. Very chill, very cool. Gizmo is, absolutely. How is the subathon going? Is it still going, by the way? Yesterday was unhinged, today chill. Nice, hell yeah. Hey, a little bit of unhinged fun is okay. I had a lot of fun, honestly. That was a really fun game. You purchase your ticket for Akita and we'll be attending with a friend. That's awesome. Hell yeah. I hope you have fun, Horse. Do, if you can, don't feel any pressure, but like if you take any pictures, feel free to share them on the Discord. I would love to see. Have fun. That's amazing. I will send you. Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. Still going so far until Tuesday. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I just put on a pot of coffee. If you want a fresher cup, oh please. Please send it.
Hello.
Hey yo, welcome in. Please correct me if I'm saying your name wrong. Is it Mother freaking Chris? Is that right? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Sunday. I love your PNG tuber. It's really cute. Thanks. I appreciate it. Let me give Crappy another shout out here. My good friend Crappy is the artist behind a lot of my avatars. Give him a follow if you haven't. They are awesome. And thank you. I appreciate it. Honestly, this is my favorite avatar that I have. And happy Sunday. You got it right first try? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like your name, Mother Freaking Chris. It's awesome. It's so mother freaking cool. Just settling in to make sure today is ready to keep going, enjoying time, hanging in some of my favorite streams. Awesome, hell yeah, thank you for stopping by. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Actually, for anyone who's just joining in today, my name's Coffee. I'm a skeleton on the internet. I have been focusing a lot on survival horror games this year. So on Sundays, that's all I will be playing for the time being. But I also play variety on weekdays, which for now is Hollow Knight. Well, welcome in. Hope you find a cozy spot around here. Dang, I'm so stumped. I think I'm just gonna look it up. Usually, I try my best to, like, be patient with puzzle-heavy games. And usually I don't look stuff up, but I think I will in this case. I'm just genuinely very stumped. Let me look around some more. I said I would try 30 more minutes. So, it's 20 more minutes. Let me look around some more. I'm actually playing through Hollow Knight now. Nice, hell yeah. It is a beautiful game. I'm pretty late to the Hollow Knight train myself, but I'm really, really happy I'm getting around to it. Crap. Oh, I might die. I might die. I might die. It's okay, we should reload anyway. So right now, for anyone also just tuning in, we are looking for the body of someone called Paul Baker because we need their fingerprint data to make progress, and we haven't been lucky. That's pretty much the gist of it. So I'm just looking around the facility trying to find this body, this person. I started it like 2 years ago, but I burnt myself out and stopped. Played way too much of it at a time, so I never finished the story. Started over now. Do you have a favorite boss or character yet? Yeah, I do. So far, dang, I have... Let me try and think. I know the characters, but like I'm trying to think who's my favorite. So far, I really like Quirrell. Quirrell is one of my favorites. I think second to Quirrell is Bretta. Bretta's really cool. And then if we're talking bosses, I think my favorite so far is just Dung Defender. Dung Defender is definitely hands down my favorite so far. I don't know how far I am in the game though. I haven't seen everything there is to see. So my answers might change. But for now, those are them. What's your favorite dino that caused the crisis? I'm a big fan of those pterodactyls, I'm not gonna lie. Love Quirrell. I don't know if you've gotten to my fave boss, so I won't spoil it, but I hope you get to catch you playing it. Thanks, yeah. I appreciate it. Hopefully you will. I'm playing Hollow Knight on Mondays and Wednesdays. But it's at night, so like 7 p.m. EST or AST. But I will be playing tomorrow. Hopefully I do get to make a lot more progress tomorrow. We've been making a lot more progress in Hollow Knight than on this game, actually. I feel like Hollow Knight, it doesn't matter which direction you go to after a certain point. You just keep uncovering stuff, huh? The last place we stopped at in Hollow Knight, I think, was the Queen's Garden. Beautiful place. I love Hollow Knight so much. Me too. Me too. Ring went the wrong way. Perfect. I'm EST. Awesome. Hell yeah. I am AST, Atlantic Standard Time, but most of the year it's the same as EST, if I remember correctly. The only thing that's different is that we don't do daylight savings. That's the only difference. AST represent? Hell yeah. Oh, that's true. You're also AST Gizmo. I forgot. Yeah, I remember you saying so. AST in the house. That's awesome. Hell yeah. I don't remember if this time of year it lines up with EST. I think it does. I think it does. Although you do have daylight savings. Oh, I see. Interesting. We don't where I live. I always thought that was the difference, so I guess it's just... Very interesting. Okay, the phone is ringing, so... Okay, I'm going to look this up because I'm very much stumped. Usually I won't do this, or I'll try my best not to, but I think I'm just gonna look it up this time. Location of Paul Baker Dino Crisis. I wish we didn't. Daylight savings needs to die. I agree. Yeah, it's a tough thing to work around. I miss so many of my friends' streams because of daylight savings. Because usually if they stream late at night, I'd be able to at least stop by an hour, but because of that, I can't sometimes. I try my best, but it messes me up so much. Because we don't do it, but a lot of my friends do. I've never heard of AST, that's neat. Learn something new all the time, yeah. It ends next week for us EST. Days go by faster, that's awesome. Sometimes you just, yeah. I get stumped. It's nice to find on your own, but you just want to keep playing. That's true. Yoanian, welcome in. Welcome in, happy Sunday. Yeah, and at this point, I've been looking for this body, this character, for almost 3 hours. I think it's fine if I look it up. I kept thinking to myself, and it's not because I want to do it myself without any help, really. But I kept thinking to myself, well, maybe it's around this corner, and suddenly 3 hours went by. Alright, let me see. Behind the scenes, sources, So there's a screenshot. Can I see where he is on the map though? Located. Okay, I think I know where he is. It might be floor basement 2. Let me see what it says here. Okay. This is a lot of lore. That might not be the location. Coffee uses Google. Right now I'm trying, but like the information I'm seeing is not very clear. Elevator hall, first floor of... Hmm. I don't think this is right. I'm in the wiki, but the wiki doesn't... Anyway. DSD actually should be permanent, according to research on circadian rhythms and farming. Ending it each year is what messes us up biologically. It's a very interesting thing to read about. That is interesting. Huh. I didn't know there was any research done about that actually. Oh wait. I think okay, I think it is floor basement 2 somewhere. It doesn't really say specifically because the wiki doesn't have like a... I guess I could look up a guide, but it's fine. I haven't been to basement 2, it seems like. Facility basement 1. Alright, but it is in the basement somewhere, so let's try that. If not, I'll just look it up after stream. I'll look up a guide or something and reread it like fully. But I'm just afraid of spoiling myself for anything up ahead, really. Because sometimes a guide will have the answer, but will also require additional steps that maybe I don't know about. Let me try something real quick. Oh, that's not the place. Because I remember inserting the keys into this thing, but I think afterwards it asked me to put in a passcode. So let me try that again and just make sure I'm covering everything. I think it's a 4-digit passcode, so 1123 maybe? No? A 6-digit passcode. See, that I don't know. Hmm. Ow. Passageway to communication area. We've been here, but rarely. I think this path is blocked off for now. Door is locked from the other side. That's right, that's right. And then this is a dead end, I believe. Well, kind of. It has like a slot for a card that I don't think I have yet. What does it say? Slot for antenna activation key. I don't believe I have such a thing. No. No. I did this. Let me reread this just in case, but I did do this puzzle actually. I have it scratched off on my notebook. As a result of tonight's experiment, a strong magnetic storm may occur. Consequently, the communication department will close at 6 p.m. At the time, the antenna will be temporarily stored. To prepare for the emergency, be sure to check the weapon storage locker in the lounge. We did that. You can unlock it with the combination 7687. Recently, inexperienced guards have been assigned here, and a common problem is that they do not know how to use the DDK. Yeah. Yep, I've read this. Yep. Okay. I did that really early on in the previous Sunday stream too. Okay. Yeah, this is where that passcode would go in. So we did do that. Interesting camera angle. For a second I wondered if it was like trying to point me in a direction, but it doesn't seem so. Then this door is also locked. I don't believe I have the proper key. Symbol is N inscribed. Yeah, I don't think I have it. I have one of them, but I need two. What happens if I just put in one of them? I don't think anything happens. Yeah, it just says I need both. Oof, okay. Let's head to the basement again. Oh, dang it. I needed to use... Oh, maybe this is it, actually. Oh, I'm injured. I believe I have one more healing item. I'm scared that from all of this running around and using healing items, I might be making my playthrough a lot more difficult since, well, yeah, I'm gonna have less healing items later when I potentially need them. Okay, this leads to 2 big rooms. This is not it. Oh, but it leads to one of the other vents. So maybe... Crap. Crap. Okay, we checked the phone. It is ringing. So let's just keep going. And we should use this vent, I believe. The middle passage leads us straight to the stairs that go down to the basement, so this might be it. Yeah. Actually, let me stop here, maybe pick up an item. Yeah, let's take some healing. I think I may be able to combine these two. Yep. There we go. What should I eat when I end stream? It's 1 more hour till I end stream, but what should I eat? Tacos? Pasta? What about spaghetti tacos? Pizza? Dang. All good choices. Dino. Ooh, yeah, I like that. I like that. Dino nuggets. I like that, actually. Very fitting. I don't have any at the moment, sadly. But I do like that. I gotta do that soon. Damn. Pasta I could definitely make, as well as tacos. I have, I could make soft tacos. Yo, King Trabert, welcome in. Thank you for the loot.
Hey, where are you off to?
Hey, thank you for the lurk as well. I appreciate it, King Trabert. Thank you so much. Thank you for the dude as well. Yeah, let's save on the number 4.
Pizza.
I made pizza the other day with stale flatbread I had in the cupboard. Turned out well. Nice. Hell yeah. I love flatbread pizza. So good. I think this is where I need to be Facility basement 1. But this doesn't let me through is the problem. But I have a feeling this is it. Somewhere around here is where the body is at. What items do I have? ID card, panel... Yeah, none of these. None of these help, actually. Hallway for carrying materials. There's like a electrical thing here. Oh! I need to fix this, don't I, so the gate works. Crap, but what do I need for this? It's not the plug. It sounds like it might be, but it's not. Because the plug is used for like hidden boxes or like secret boxes. Dang. I feel like this might be it. This might be what I need. If this worked, I feel like the gate would work, right? But I need some sort of tool, maybe? What's this? Yeah, I did this puzzle. There's nothing I can do here anymore. Thank you. Life is beautiful. I agree 100%. Tacos or pasta? I would make dino nuggets, but I don't have any, sadly. Tacos or pasta dough? Where does this go again? Both? I could make both. I could make like tacos for lunch and pasta for dinner, actually. That is not a bad idea. Amazing first time chat, by the way. Both. Amazing suggestion. I know I've done this before, I'm just double checking things just in case. Okay. Big brain? Hell yeah. You know, of all of the puzzle games that I've played, I think this is the one that I've had the most difficulty with. I say that because usually puzzle games make me feel like I have a big brain. But this one has definitely stumped me. Heard? Yeah. That experience of like playing Portal, for example. Portal, I think, is the game that like makes me feel the most that I have like a big brain. That and Zelda. This one in Grim Fandango just hurt my brain, really. I've been told to play Grim Fandango multiple times. I really gotta do that. Especially with all the skeleton representation. I really gotta get on that. Special Agent... Yeah, we know this, we know this. Wait, give me a second. Let me reread this real quick. Yeah, Special Aircraft Experiment Room, but it says old, so I think that's insinuating he's not there anymore. Section 3rd Energy Stabilizer Experiment Room. Yeah, we know that. It's good. I think you are smart enough to handle all the puzzles. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. I feel like I do well with puzzles usually. But this game expects you to be very observant, which that I struggle with. And also take into account, well, things that you've seen hours prior. Which I might be bad at too if I don't take the proper notes. I'm skimming through these because I've read all of these before. I feel like we're onto something with that basement though. I feel like we're definitely onto something, but I need something to fix that wire. Thank you for the mind boggle as always. Thank you, thank you. He won't be if he keeps getting mind boggled though, that's true, yeah. The more mind boggled I get on stream, the worse I am at puzzles. That's a well-known fact. Yeah, we know this as well. Then this we don't have access to. Yo, welcome back, Burger Mike. How was food? Oh, I didn't notice. Those are your emotes. That's so cute. A heart-shaped burger. I hadn't noticed before. That's really nice.
Hello.
Believe it or not, Mike, I've explored a good chunk of the facility, but I still have not found Paul Baker. I've been looking really hard, but I have an idea of where he is. The phone's still ringing too, like the in-game phone, not my real life phone, but still no dice. This is not working, I believe. Yeah, it's not responding. And this is also just not interactable. Yeah. Yo, Themvu, how you doing? Welcome in, happy Sunday. I have been sent here by friends and have brought coffee and bonfires because I misread. Welcome in, I appreciate the coffee and bonfires. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Also, friends who sent Thembu here, I appreciate y'all. Y'all are too kind. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was so rude. These dinosaurs are so rude. We doing good? We chilling? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear. I'll bring y'all s'mores. Yes, please. Nothing here. I forgot this is a puzzle I did. Dang, we always end up talking about food in this stream. We always do. But like, of course we do. Food is so good. Usually it's pizza for some reason. I wonder why.
Pizza.
I had homemade pizza for supper last night. Pizza good? Pizza is good, yeah. Have I tried the store before? I don't remember. Oh! Oh yeah. The crack looks very deep. It's too dangerous to jump over. Yeah. Okay, so this is what leads to the other side. Interesting. Doesn't help me, but interesting. I had not tried that door this stream. Okay, so I wish VTubers would eat their viewers. Yeah, you know, sometimes I'm really hungry and I think about it. But I don't think that I think that breaks TOS, so. You're wearing Oh, is this Final Fantasy armor? Yeah, this is one of the outfits in the game. I didn't know. If so, that's really cool. I didn't know. The only Final Fantasy I've played is 14, which I need to get back to. I'm not done with my fishing in Final Fantasy 14 yet. FF14? Yes, indeed. I'm pretty much a noob in FF14, to be honest. I think I've only gotten to the second chapter of the story. Forgive me, because I don't remember what it's called. I don't know if it's Stormblood or which one it is. So I'm pretty early on when it comes to the story, but I've very much focused on fishing once I discovered it, because it's so good. I've reached my level cap in fishing, which I think is 90 at the moment. I think. But I need to get into it again. What classes interest you? I've only used White Mage. I've only used White Mage because I really like support classes usually. Hallway for carrying in materials. I'm so glad they're specific where I would carry all these materials. Exactly. It's so helpful. I wish it would tell me hallway where Paul Baker's corpse is, because that would be really helpful for me actually. Do you think a Animal Crossing MMO could work? I absolutely do, yes. Yes indeed. I feel like we almost got that with web fishing. But absolutely I do. Oh, I got a... Interesting, I got another plug. Damn, I should be interacting with these boxes. See, this is where I make mistakes in this game. I should really be pressing A on everything. Damn. Who knows how much stuff I've missed out on. I'm still very early in 14 as well. I love Final Fantasy so much. I've played 7 through 16, including sequels, prequels, and I'm playing through 1 through 6 soon. That's awesome. Um, Final Fantasy 14 is the only Final Fantasy I've ever played. So I don't know a whole lot of the others. I know I really need to play 7. I've been told as much a lot throughout my life. And I've seen all of 8 through watching a friend play through it. So I think I know most of Squall's story. Um but apart from that, I don't know anything else. Crap. Almost got by those tiny dinos. It's now 100, so you gotta get that fishing up, unless there's a level cap on free trial. I totally forget how the free trial works, despite the meme. Yeah, no, absolutely. I think I had... what was it? I don't have all of the expansions, but I think my level cap was either 70 or 90, around that range. I had one of the expansions, but I also don't know how it works. I need to restart my membership soon. Shame the internet happened to the web fishing dev, because like what it could have been, absolutely, it pains me to like, it's such a tragedy, genuinely. I don't blame them for leaving the internet, pretty much, honestly. Like, it's so understandable. It just sucks. It sucks what they did to them. To lame dev. Web fishing reignited a lot of the love I had for like online chat rooms type games, because back in the day when I was a child, pretty much, I used to play a lot of RuneScape when it was just RuneScape and not old school. And I didn't know how to play RuneScape back then. So I pretty much just used that as a chat room. So like that's what web fishing made me feel like, and it was so cool. I found a video if you want help finding it. Dang it. Can you tell me what the video's called? Cause I don't know that I can allow links in the chat even temporarily. I'm not sure that Nightbot allows me to. Unless you want to join the Discord and post a link there. And I apologize, my chat just Nightbot just won't allow any links. But no pressure at all. I could look up the video too, because I'm ending stream in about 40 minutes anyway. So I could learn later on. Dino Crisis Part 9, Finding Paul Baker. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hey, and welcome to the Discord as well if you join. As always, no pressure at all for joining. Yo, Dembu, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I do. Give me a quick second. Alright, cool. Welcome to the Discord. And I also found the video. Thank you so much. I didn't work on either of my knitting things, and I gotta go soon. Oh dang. Um, do you have D&D today, Fury? I forgot what you said you were gonna do. I'm sorry. FF9 is one of my faves. I need to get into Final Fantasy at some point. Oh right, it's her birthday. Hell yeah. Happy birthday to Jack's mom. Hell yeah. I hope you have fun. Alright, I'm watching the video. So sorry for my game's stillness at the moment. Oh, don't tell me I forgot to read a journal. I might have actually. Okay. Sorry, I'm saying okay to the video as if it can hear me. Okay, I think I know where I need to start off. I'm gonna do exactly what the video is doing. Thank you for the hydrate mimic. I appreciate it. I hope there's a J with your name and a chair to ensnare you today, my friend. But there is in fact not a J in my name. My name is Coffee. Alright. I know where I need to be, which is the locker room. It's actually somewhere near here. But since the map is not labeled, I can't really tell where it is, so I need to look around a little bit. But there's a room with a passcode. It's not here. And if I don't get it today, it's okay. I will most definitely do it next stream. I'll try, but I'm not really worried. After all, getting stumped on a puzzle for like 3 or 4 hours only means I get to be in this game a lot longer than I intended to. So it is what it is. It's okay. I'm not even mad. This is not it either. I know which room it is, but I don't know where it's at. I think it's this way. It's one of the locker rooms. This is the control room. This is where Rick is. Yep. Interesting. So this leads straight to the basement. Basement certainly isn't it. So where does this one lead? This one leads to the other side of the building. No, I don't think it's that way. I think it might be one of the rooms to my left here. Locker room, finally. Okay. Oh. The table's broken. Oh, but the notebook's right here. Okay. Before tonight's experiment, the Chief and Dr. Kirk will be having a meeting at the second floor lounge from 1 p.m. Those who are scheduled to guard should keep a... Never read that word before. Preponderant eye? That's a cool word. On the area in front of the Chief's room and the surrounding vicinity. Before taking positions, be sure to resupply your ammunition in the custody room. The weapon storage in the custody room can be opened with the combination... Oh, cool. Let me write that down. Let me see. The weapon storage. Oh, 375. Also, we have received information that spies have been sneaked into the facility recently. If anything happens, you may have to enter rooms of the chief and the professor in order to ensure their safety. You will find the disk that contains the information you will need to access their rooms on top of the locker. That's all for now. On top of the locker? Like here? Oh! Oh, wait. That box right there, I assume? Nothing useful? Okay. Maybe this box? Maybe I already got it? Hmm. Let me just watch the video and follow the next steps. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. If I'm not back before stream, thanks for stream. See you tomorrow. See you later, Fury. I hope we can play some Overwatch later. But have fun. Have an excellent Sunday. Thank you so much for hanging out. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, Fury also streams. Check her streams out. She's a really fun person. She plays a lot of Overwatch, Cult of the Lamb, a lot of good stuff. Dungeon Keeper, she's a pro Dungeon Keeper player. Check her out. You'll be missing out if you haven't. Plus, I'm also there a lot of the time, so I'll say hi as well if I see you. Thank you as always, Fury. All right, I'm watching the video once again to try and see what I need to do, cuz I got the code, which is 0375 in my case, but I don't know where to input it in. Oh, I see. I think I know where it is. It's actually nearby. Yeah. All right, let's do this real quick. So, it's in the save room. I have to look up stuff so often. I try my best not to do it, but there's nothing wrong with it. Crap. No, no. No. Bad dinosaur. There's nothing wrong with looking up stuff. Nothing at all. But I gotta admit, there hasn't been a game that has tested me this much lately. Or in a while, I should say. 0375. For example, when we got this passcode that I just used, it said in the document weapon storage, but like this room, I don't think it's called weapon storage, and I didn't know. So I guess it's just a thing where you need to do a lot of trial and error, you know? And that's fine, but I guess I didn't think to. But trial and error is nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with it, I mean. The words main entrance. Nice. Okay, I know where to use that because it says it. It says it right there. Okay, cool. So now we can definitely save. And for the first time all stream, we are making progress. I'm gonna save over the first file because I'm so confident. Also, thank you again for the link. I do appreciate it so much. So that key should work here. You have use entrance key. Finally. Okay. Front area of entrance. Nice, okay. This is a big open area. I'm actually scared. Uh, alright, we got some rubble. Main gate of the facility is locked. Makes a ton of sense. That skybox is pretty, actually. It's just clouds and, like, dark shades of gray. But, that's cool. Alright, some ammo. This is a DDK key. Nice, this is the other N key we were missing. Awesome. What does this say? The file of personnel changes. Will you read the file? Yes. Personnel changes of researchers. Old section, special aircraft experiment room, new section. Third energy physics laboratory. Registration number 47812. Mark Doyle. Okay. I need to write this down. Because I have 30 minutes of stream left, and I might need to remember this for later. I just realized there's like a looping eagle sound effect in the background, as well as some owls. Four, 7, 8, 12. Mark Doyle. Okay. It's locked. The sign says heliport ahead. Alright, so that we need to open later. Do we know who this person is? I don't think we do. Will you take an aid? Yeah. There's a body in the main entrance. I gotta remember that. Yo, Zach, how ya doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Just back from brunch for my mom's birthday. Oh, awesome. Happy birthday to your mom. That's awesome. I hope it was a good time for you all. That's awesome. Hmm. And also, happy Sunday if I didn't say so. I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, we got the DDK key. So let's try and use that. I believe it should go here. All right. Wow, this is a tough one. Okay, so if I remember correctly, this is like it's an elimination type process with this. So I can't enter any of the letters written down in the key section. So it'll be N, E, W? Yeah, W, C? O, MER, newcomer. DDK lock has been unlocked. Awesome. Oh, that's the pager that we've been waiting to hear. Okay, let me unlock this real quick. You can store ammo in this emergency box. You need 2 plugs to open it. Will you use plug? Yeah. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's actually, let's we can mix these two and get a better healing item. And we can also just leave this aid behind for now. And we should be good. Thank you. Ate some Benedict eggs. I love that stuff. That sounds tasty. Hell yeah. Okay, there's the body. Is this... Can we... Is this a working map? Can we, like, copy it or something? The map of the first and second floors are shown on the panel. Will you save? Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. Awesome. Awesome. You're doing great, thanks. Thanks. It took me a while to make any progress at all. I appreciate all the help. Thank you so much. I know it's random, but I'm getting addicted to the new hand soap. To my new hand soap, green apple and basil. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds like a really good smell. A really good aroma. Where are you at? Oh, we finally just found Paul Baker's body. So, yeah, we've made the progress I've been trying to make for hours. Thanks to Mother Freakin' Chris who sent the link. Thank you so much once again. Oh nice, you found Paul. We did finally. I used the video as guidance because I was so lost. I didn't know I had to check a notebook that was in the locker room. That basically put us on track to what we need to do. That and the phone you mentioned, of course. There's data stored in the fingerprint collecting device. Overwrite data. We sure as hell want to overwrite that data. Alright, cool. You have stopped the beeping of the pager. Awesome. Okay, so before I keep going, because I assume I can keep going, let's backtrack and input this code in the ID device, which is the large room just south of here. Sorry, east of here. So we should be really close, actually. The indicator would have been great, but we're getting it now? Yeah, absolutely. It's kind of just hard to tell sometimes what I should be doing or where I should be going. But your advice about, like, interacting with everything is definitely key. Because that's what basically stumped me. Because I hadn't looked at that notebook, I didn't know about that extra code. Alright, so we should be able to use this now. It was 46907. Accessing the requested data. Hell yeah, that's a sound I like. Section, stabilizer, experiment room. ID researcher, Paul Baker. Will you rewrite the card? We will. Nice. The card data has been rewritten. Nice. Oh my goodness, how did gamers figure this out when this game was first released on consoles? How Like, GG's to everyone who played it back then. Absolutely GG's. But, like, how? Oh no, it's the other way. Let me... No! I gotta heal. Wow. Just... Wow. Okay, maybe I should also... Oh, I don't have any more healing items. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Is this the door? The door has been unlocked. Lecture room hallway. Oh, interesting. Yeah, this is the one of the locked doors we saw before. Okay. That was locked from the other side. Okay, what about this? You have used the card. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh no! No! Let me... No! Unfair. Unfair. Crap, crap, crap. I didn't read. I guess I could... Give me a second. It's shotgun time. Is that good? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I don't think Resident Evil... No, I can't say that. That's not true. I was gonna say Resident Evil didn't make me panic this much. But, like, that's not true. I panicked so much fighting Tyrant. I panicked so much. Alright. I will be right back quickly, and sorry for all of the breaks today during stream. I've been attentive to my phone because I'm getting some text messages I need to answer. But I will be right back. It'll just be a couple more minutes. Thank you all once again for hanging out with me today. It'll just be a moment. Alright, I'm here again. I thought maybe my sister was on her way here, but not yet. I'm doing a big stretch. Also, welcome back, Fury. A file titled Security Manual Volume 1. The indicator would have been great, but they were... Hey, oh, I read that earlier, yeah. I wish items were highlighted in this game a little bit, but it is what it is. It is a product of its era, and it's honestly not bad. I need to be more diligent about pressing A at certain points. Will you read the file? DDK, the electronic lock system of this facility, has been updated. A more intricate code system has been introduced, and the security level has been improved. You will need to be aware of the following information when entering the password. Number-based key decoding, part 1. In a case where... wow, this is gonna get that much more complicated, isn't it? In a case where the numbers are written instead of letters in the key, the numbers could represent the codes for the corresponding characters. Oh no! I absolutely understand, but still, no. Oh no. Here's an example of the corresponding chart between the letters and the code numbers. Yeah, so basically, I'm gonna have to enter letters based on the numbers that I see on screen. That's fun. I think I'm even gonna have to do it now. Will you take recovery aid? I will. What about this? What's this? Okay. Is this also a map I can copy? The map of basement 1 floor is shown on the panel. Will you? Yeah, I will. Very cool. Sorry. Before I keep going, I'm going to save real quick before I attempt this other password. But I will be ending stream very shortly, in like 10 minutes. So we'll be looking for someone to raid out to pretty shortly. Alright, I believe this leads to the save room? Yeah. Should be this door. Okay, cool. Let's save. On the first file. And now I'm gonna try that DDK door. I didn't even check if I had the proper keys for it, but I'm gonna assume I do because I have two additional pairs of keys, which should be good. Something I'm kind of afraid of right now is that the fingerprint scanner, I believe, has more uses throughout the game. So I believe I'm gonna have to go body hunting again for some additional fingerprints. But yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get there, I suppose. DDK device, the symbol is L, yeah. Okay. Let's see. So I'm gonna decode the numbers first. First one is C. 4 is D. 5 is E. 6 is F. G, H. Okay. So... Crap, this is gonna be so tough. So I think the first one is L. A. B. Yeah, B. Is it like laboratory? Because the next one is O. Yeah, it's totally like laboratory. R. Nice. Okay. What's in here, I wonder? Oh, it's sleeping. No. I don't want to harm them while they're sleeping. Have you ever met an elephant? No, I have not. I have not, actually. Have you? That would be a cool creature to meet someday. Have you ever held a cookie? I have. I have, actually. I have. When I was a kid, there was a cookie in my grandparents' garage that I saved from some cats. Yeah. I hope it survived. It was way, 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 way long ago. But yes, I have. I haven't ever held one since then. I have seen a couple. When doing like landscape and stuff in my backyard, I do occasionally see one. They're really cute. For anyone who doesn't know, the cookie is the native frog where I live. Do you hear them at night? Every night. Every night. They're always singing. A terminal to manage the information of the key chips that are used to open the data storage. You can input the data to a key chip and search the data storage from there. Okay. Ooh, what's this? A critical hit will inflict tremendous damage. Oh, handgun sights. Okay, cool. Didn't think that would be a thing in this game. Interesting. I can customize my handgun. I forgot about that. Interesting. Me gustan. A mí también. Amo a los cookies. Sorry, I'm just running around really at this point. Oh crap. I love doing that. I'm so sorry, dinos. Cookie are so cute. They are. They're just tiny frogs. They don't hurt anybody. Ooh, another DDK key? Yeah, we got the E key. Okay. What time is it? I should be ending stream. It looks like a researcher's journal. Will you read the journal? Third, energy. It is the system that can produce infinite energy from the air. The completion of this system will signify the end of one of society's greatest problems. It is true that the system was initially developed for military use, but we took part in the project because there is a silver lining in it for our future. But something is terribly wrong. The military has been giving us excessively favorable treatment for the simple development of a fundamental energy system. I must discover the true purpose of this project before irreparable harm is done. What on earth is that kid planning to do? April. I haven't found any clues in the past month. He is indeed a genius. He seems to have noticed our secret investigation activities. I heard that he established a secret lab on this floor somewhere. The only way to learn of his true intentions will be to find that lab. July. At long last, Mike has found a clue pertaining to the location of the secret laboratory. He said that he hid the clue in our secret place inside the library room. Kirk has been meeting frequently with Colonel Clay, the leader of the project, in the computer room lately. What are they up to? Yeah, that sounds very complicated, actually. Adding another gas to one of... Wait, what? Adding another gas to one with poison level under 30 may neutralize the gas. Red gas neutralizes the poison in the green gas. Blue gas neutralizes the poison in the orange gas. Green gas neutralizes the poison in the purple gas. Remember these rules when mixing gases. Okay. Remember when I said that this game, like, has a lot of the same Resident Evil mechanics, but, like, scaling it up 2 times complexity? I take that back. It's like tenfold. This computer terminal controls the condition of the experiment room remotely. Something is shown on the display. Lock code 5037. Yo, Mateus, welcome, man. Thank you for the dudes. I hope you're having a good Sunday. A happy Sunday. Computer terminal controls condition of experiment.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
Alright, that has been written down. Ooh. Okay. Alright, I think I'm going to go back up to the save room. We will save and raid out. I think that's what I'll do because really, right now I'm just exploring and discovering a lot of new things that I think if I just keep uncovering them, I'll just have a lot I will have to remember next stream, which I think is just ideal if I just learn next stream so I have it fresh on my mind. So yeah, I think I'll just save and exit out. But I'm so happy with the progress we've made. Wow, it took me so long. But we are making progress, which is what matters. Oh, great. Those fixed camera games drive me nuts. They do. I like fixed camera games. I don't mind actually. This might sound like a hot take to you, but since you don't really enjoy them too much, but I've wondered what a Souls game would be like if it was built for fixed camera angles, because I feel like the art in Souls games would really benefit from that mechanic, but the gameplay would be hard to develop around that, I feel like. Or it would be very different, I guess. Hell, true and utter hell? Maybe, yeah, potentially. But I'm very curious as to how it would look, because if anything, fixed cameras just adds to the ambiance of a game. That's how I feel about them, at least. They look really pretty. That's mostly what I like about them, apart from like what they might do mechanically. It would just need to be more intentional and not action oriented. Yeah, perhaps. And maybe they would use the lock-on feature a lot differently, right? The character would lock on, but not the camera itself. So you'd still be able to lock on to enemies, I feel like. That would be a mechanic that could stay, potentially. But yeah, it's an interesting thought. It's really just me. I've thought about that for a while after seeing... There's a lighting mod for Dark Souls 2 that lets you mess around with the camera angle. And yeah, I've seen gameplay for it, so I always wondered what like a full game would look like with like combat built around that, because I feel like that's key. You wouldn't just take the same mechanics and copy them over. It would have to be built around the camera. All right. I'm just saving twice just in case. I hope someday to hear audio of cookies near your home at night. I can do that. I can accomplish that. Give me some time. I can probably accomplish that. Alright, let's exit out of the game. Even though we were, wait, what? Oh, right, I have to hit F9. That's right. Even though we were stumped for so long today, the rule is always save twice, true. Even though we were stumped for so long today, it was a good stream. It was a lot of fun. I always enjoy chatting with y'all. That is the highlight of the streams for me. I hope likewise y'all had fun today. Let me look out for someone to raid to, which shouldn't take long. You know what? Hunter is streaming. He's streaming with a few friends, actually. And it's been a really long while since I was able to raid into Hunter, because usually our streams align at night, but by the time I end stream, he's no longer live. So let's go ahead and raid out to him. But thank you all for hanging out today. It's been a lot of fun. And I will be back tomorrow with Hollow Knight. Sorry, I'm typing and thinking, so the words come out somewhat slowly. Is that right? Did I do the right command? I did. Okay. Cool. Thank you all once again for hanging out with me today. It's been a blast. I'll be back tomorrow with Hollow Knight, as well as Wednesday. I hope to see you there. And if not, either way, take care. I hope y'all have an excellent rest of your Sunday and start of your week. Take care, everybody. Until next time. Bye-bye.